I forgot this game is extremely picky about what I do with. Now. Oh, oh, my folders are not. Oh, okay. Cool. We're about to start in just a moment. Just one moment. In fact, go ahead and run an ad. That way we going for now. Back. Here we go. But volume here. My headset. All right. Go. All right. Let's. All right, test. Yep, mic works just fine. Okay. Or not. Of course, I clicked the wrong thing. I wish that Elden Ring is, more friendly with switching. Apparently, it's not. It's absolutely the worst. So, all right. There we go. We're going to increase the volume here. Should be fine. Gotta wait until we get back. All right. Okay, cool. And apparently we are in some weird resolution. Oh, that's why, because we're at like 5K. Okay. That's an interesting thing here. Let's see what 4K. I think not be too bad. I don't think it's too bad. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's take a look. We'll just go 4K here. Okay, there we go. Yep. That's currently what we got. We're sitting at a cool 784. I did some grinding off stream to get to this point, so we should be okay. Oh no, don't tell me this game is being a mess right now. If it is, I'm not gonna play it, man. Let's see if this will work. I'm just checking OBS real quick. Changing resolutions to see if like OBS is like okay with this. Okay. Alright, we should be okay. Let's see how we do. Apparently I need to learn how to not dismount my horse every time I want to go. Alright. So, we were over here last time. Grab all these fragments while we're here. Alright. Okay, so here. Oh, yes. Hmm? Oh well. I have no idea. Let's see. Oh, there he is. The big boy. Okay. I have to see how we can take him down. Actually, I do know how we're going to take him down, but I never like that way. I think we got this. I think we got this. fights. Do like a little sneak here. Should be okay, because then we won't prompt the fight. Yo! What's up? What is up? Nope. Let's stay down here. Cut here. And we lose it. Got it. You know, I just wish that I had stamina. But I must remind myself that this game requires stamina in different ways. Don't worry. Ah, yes. I was never worried. Wait, I thought I said Steak America. Why did I come back here? You know, I think I know why. Alright, let's see. Oh, actually, this isn't too bad. Getting it at the, like, standard 4K resolution is actually not terrible. Not as bad as the mess as I thought it was going to be. Apparently, playing this game at the intended resolution for this monitor was not in the books because it was looking a little weird in my opinion. Which is odd because typically games, when played at their native resolution, look the best. But apparently this one means that black borders have to be brought all around. Oh, he's guarding my runes. Cool. Yep. Alright, you know what? We're going straight for the runes. Screw this. That's fine, we'll take that. Got the runes back. So, let's do this. Okay, good. Memorize the patterns. Yep, take that. Back up a little bit here. Because basically we're running on like almost no, basically like running on nothing, so we gotta make do with what we got. Because the health, honestly the health is pretty low for this fight, even though this fight isn't so bad. Oh, thanks. Hey, no problem. Easy enough. Nice. Wait for this. Oh, please tell me you can get poisoned from other enemies. Well, even if you didn't, the fact that you gave me free runes, I'm actually happy about that. I'm gonna just stay away from that. Alright. It's fine. We already got like a quarter of his health gone, so that's good. Watch out for that. No problem. Okay. Not a problem. Nope, okay, I'm just not hitting him now. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm actually okay with this. Didn't want to do this way, but you know, sometimes it's gonna have to be done like this. Ooh, got that bleed. Nice. What is he doing? Like, my dude's a little lost. That's fine. I'll take that. We still got the horse technically, so we can like the worst thing that can happen is that we get knocked off our horse, and then we are, like, vulnerable for the entire time. I think this entire time, he's kind of confused. Like, we're not being as aggressive, so, like, this dragon that should be super aggressive is also not aggressive. This is a really bad place to fight him. Yep, really bad place to fight him, because something that makes zero sense in this game are yeah, things that make zero sense in this game are like angles. So apparently fire can bend and reflect off of walls, which makes no actual sense in this game. I'll never truly understand why that Miyazaki decided that it was okay just to have like gravity-defying flames that just bounce off of walls like a rubber ball. We'll take that. Can we run, dude? I should go back to like getting the controller input again, so that way you guys can see like how I panic spam. And then when I actually say something's BS because of controller input, you guys will have proof, as I did in the past. Alright, we're just gonna wait. Go. Nope. Okay. There is some delay here. I do not like the delay. Okay, I'm not hitting him. Wait for it. You go in the middle here. Of course. There we go. Nice. I like the fact that I missed. Oh, that's fine. Don't flames. No flames. Alright, we're gonna wait. We're wasting too much of our stamina. Run towards him. Yep, we want to avoid that. That's a really bad, that's a nasty one. This is an easy one. Now we can just do this. Easy. Perfect. You get like the one side that he decides to attack. Really don't want to actually like do it this way. It's not that cool, but you know, if it gets the job done, I guess. And I'm just gonna make sure I take a wide turn here. Cool. That's cool. Nice try there. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, yes. Okay. Yep, nope. There we go, and with that, there's our first dragon down, and there's our 5,000 runes. We also get our very first dragon heart, so now we can go to a cathedral if we needed to. Yeah. So that buddy now will not be coming back ever again. Should games make... Why should games make sense? That was a nice one, okay! Physics who? Yeah, exactly. Panic spam? Yeah, I need to go back to the website that I actually got, like, the button layout for, so you can see the controller, like, at the bottom. And, like, it would be, like, somewhere down here at the very bottom, and you'll just see, like, a controller, not like this one, but you'll see something like it. It'll be like this, like, it'll show up as, like, a default controller. In, the website that I use, it'll show up as a PS4 controller, but PS4 and 5 works the same, so... You'll see, like, the button layout, so, like, if I press X, it'll show as X, and what so far, like, and whatnot, I should say, yeah, and whatnot. But yeah, with this game, do you have to defeat the dragon in order to proceed, or can you go? Oh, I could. No, that was an optional guy. I don't have to fight any of these guys here. We choose to fight them, but you don't have to. I am totally not doing it for the joy of it, but yeah, you don't have to fight all of the bosses in this game. You could legitimately skip a good amount of them. There are some that you have no choice. You will need to. Like, we will actually be fighting, at some point, a wyvern that no matter what, you can't really escape him if you decide to take a certain route. That will be, like, our boss that we would have to fight. That was a full-fledged dragon. But, yeah, like, there are times where we fight dragons, there are times where we fight wyverns, and then there are times that we fight... I forget what the other name is called. I swear dragons have, like, multiple different names. So, yeah. And there is, at some point in time, there is a spot that we can go to that will give us something if we choose to take on those challenges of, like, fighting the enemies that are there. No, we're good here. We're just going to come over here. Yep, we're going to grab this. Yep, that's going to be useful at some point in time. And then I actually do want to fight the creature over here. But before we do that... Hey, big boy. Alright. Let me see here. I should be okay with dropping here. If only I could just... There we go. Alright, I do want to actually come over here. So I'm going to put a board for now at this location. So I'm going to remind myself to come back here. Wow. Oh, okay, so we really should be discovering more. Because that's very far. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. We'll get here so that way we can upgrade our guy. Oh, so you've chose PTSD. Ah, yes. Yes, I have. In some way. Okay, so good thing about what we have, we finally defeated our friend, our dragon. So now we can actually just come straight here. Most smart people who play this game usually go down the route of just upgrading our vigor, because vigor gives us more health. But I am not going to be that smart. We're going to instead do this. So I think we're going to go ahead and go to 20 dex, and then if anything, use the rest to increase our health. That way we're putting a majority of our points into dexterity. I mean, we could totally just have our 3 levels here and, you know, get just a little bit more damage. But I don't think it's really that worth it. Especially since, you know, we're basically like getting a almost 100-point increase just by our vigor. But yeah. So yeah, let's do that. And because I'm not using my flasks as much, we're gonna go ahead and reallocate that. Apparently we need to get more. Okay, so if we do run out of that, you know what? I'll just have to get good. We'll get good without it. Yeah, because we'll need to get some more specific items just to get what we need. Okay. So what I'm going to do here... We're going to make our way here, so... First things first, I want to see if there's anything here that's worth fighting. I mean... Those guys are not really worth fighting. I mean, it'll be good to see like how much damage we do, but I have a feeling that we're gonna learn real quick once we fight an actual enemy that we will want to fight. But yeah, like this is pretty much like an open world game. So, you know, you go wherever you want. All right, good. New location for us. But yeah. Let's see what we got here. This is telling us to come down here. Whereas this is telling us to come over here. If you ever see these like streaks like this is going to somewhat be like progression based. So this is telling you that we should progress over here. This has not really much to do with the story down here as it is to like discover a new area or to essentially like progress in a quest. But this generally tells us where the next site of grace is going to be at in this general direction. So yeah. And if you think that's the bottom of the screen, nope, you'll be sorely mistaken because this is only just showing us Limgrave. So we have yet to see the rest of the map. And you can also see here where this stream goes. That's telling us like the general direction for our next objective. Our Nessie objective. We're just gonna grab some of these flowers because, you know, it's good for crafting and if anything... Oh. Hold on, if I don't... Nope, too late. Okay. You know, it's fine. Nope. I'm just gonna be cheap about you? About all of these guys? Bolts? Oh, hello. Actually, it's not too bad. The damage is pretty decent. I'll give it that. Okay. So. Alright, so we do have this area. Actually. Go ahead and... Why not? Oh, this is the one we don't interact with. Got it. Yeah, so like just simply passing by this area lets us unlock this. Alright, so fun fact about this, there are a couple ways. You can either do it the way I did this, which was just get over here and discover it, or if we were doing a quest line, it would force us to come to this location anyways. So we don't have to worry about doing that now. We could just go ahead and enter this Evergale. Everyone likes to call it Evergale, or Evergole, or Joel, but it's an Everjail. Because, you know, everything about English and whatnot. Nope. Okay. That's fine. Did get that. Ooh, that was actually really good distance. Okay. I'll take that. I mean, we're doing some good damage here, so I'm actually okay with this. Okay, dude. Your ability to drink disturbs me. Yeah. We're cheating now, are we? We're just spamming, aren't we? Man, why does my guy's recovery sucks ass in this game, bro? Like, I know, like, beginning it's never good. But dang. Okay. Nope. I want you to follow up. That's what I wanted you to do, but... Yep, that was... Got caught for that. Yeah. This guy, I swear, he's just a tad bit... No, I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's too traditional. But that weapon is what we're looking at here. That's the weapon that's basically S tier in this game. So it's considered the best weapon in Elden Ring when it comes to base game, and you can't go wrong with it. So that's why we're gonna have to like try to figure this out. The good thing is, if we ever do happen to get slain, then our runes are outside of that area. They will never be inside the jail. They will always be outside. And these worm guys are pretty cool. The weapon that we're trying to get here apparently is going to be like a decent weapon. Yeah, like I said, it's the best, but yeah. That Ash of War is what we're looking at here. So I'm actually like happy about that. Nope, we're just gonna panic roll out. Okay, BS, bro. That didn't hit me, but sure. Whatever. There. We're gonna punish that. You're not following up, and I know why. You're trying to. Nope. There we go. Get some of that. Nope. Not gonna commit. Bro, okay, that's bad punishing. There we go. Let's get our heal in. Bro, okay. You know what? You're good. Too good. Too good. Go. Could have gotten an extra attack off of that. Nope. I'll wait on that one. I'll take that. That was a good exchange. And that is part of his Ash of War too. Okay, that was too early. Okay. Fine. Okay, you know what? Fuck you with your stupid bullshit, bro. Can I get... Now can I move? Cool. I only pressed my circle button, but the circle button doesn't work. Yep. Input latency is totally not a thing, guys. I swear. I swear it's not a thing. But it's also a thing. Everyone likes to tell me that it's impossible that it's a thing in this game, and that's technically how that I'm wrong. And I'm like, okay. I remember, I think I said this story one time where, like, I was in a chat talking about, I think it was like a YouTube video. Oh, great. I think it was like talking about like a video that was showing it. And I was saying, oh yeah, this has some pretty bad input latency. And someone tried to correct me and say, oh, well, excuse me, technically this game doesn't have any input latency at all. And the moment that I seen that comment, I was like, oh, you poor nubile little kid. Whoever you are, you better not be an adult because you're about to have your whole world ruined. I hate to tell you this. Because then they were actually going out of the way to explain to me how everything is by button press. And that the longer you hold the button, the more it will, like, the more the dodges will, like, happen, right? So it's like the longer you press it, which I'm going to show you guys. You're going to see this. The longer I press this, that I'm going to dodge. I am pressing the button. Do you see me rolling? No. Now, yeah. Now I can click it. And it's just fine. Now, I can also tap it here, and it's just fine. But apparently this person was trying to say that they're smarter than me by saying if you hold it and then do it, that it's based off of how long you press it. And I'm thinking, I don't think you know the basics of video games in general. It's like, no, on a very different level, we're on a different plane of reality. You fundamentally don't know how video games work. Input latency is literally in everything. Whether it's wired, like in my case, since you can't see it since the virtual green screen and all, like it is wired, there's going to be less input latency. Okay, fuck you, game. But, okay. But there is going to be input latency. Like, it is impossible for this game not to have it. Game. Okay, that was actual lag. Bro, okay. Nope. This game, the inputs, I think the last 4 times I've beaten this game to its completion, the one thing I've consistently complained about in this game is how inconsistent the button presses are. Half of the time, I'll press something and it just doesn't work, and it pisses me right off. And because this game also does not allow me to click off screen, because it gets a little pissy after that, I also have problems with that, because that means this game is not very friendly to having multiple monitors. And that if you're playing this game, it should only allow you to play on the monitor that it's on. Although apparently my games, from time to time, will... There, we get some free damage. Okay, go fuck yourself, game. Get some free damage and then get some in return. No. Don't hold off. We're just gonna do this now. Okay. There we go. Okay. There, you'll get some of that. How about that? Yeah, take that. Smack on the head. I could I could R2 it, but I'm not going to. And the L2s are much better, as you can see, but that's costing mana for me. Like, I'm slowly losing that, so like when I run out of that move, then I'm just gonna have to figure out the rest. I'm waiting to get a certain attack out of him. I'll take that. There we go. Perfect. Get our distance. I like that. Come here. Okay, dude. Yeah, there's definitely some serious input latency. Get out of here, buddy. Oh, and right at the same time, my headset dies. Cool. We'll put on the big boy headset, the ones I actually like. All right. Okay. Okay, cool. I can hear out of these now. Sweet. So we got what we needed here. Happy about that. Can now remove this. Yep. There we go. So now we're good there. Well, now where we can go, we technically have this here. We can go here. And we can mark that. Actually, I don't want to... Oh. Okay. Go back. Actually, no, yeah, we can mark that. We can come over here. Let me see where I need to mark this. About here. That should be okay for us. And then we can come here as well. We'll eventually need to come over here anyways, so we should be okay with that. And then we've already went here, so we're fine now. Is there a way to fix the input latency, or is that just Yeah, it's almost like as if I was talking to someone all day that drained the battery. Just drained it all the way down. Oh, okay, I was gonna say I thought the game just froze. No, the sweet answer to your question is no. There is no way to fix that. That is just something that's inherent in all games. Man, I don't know. Oh, we're just gonna take you down. Okay, so this is one area we can go to. What I actually want to do right now, since... Well, first of all, I am going to go ahead and make our way over here. So that way we can actually get the Site of Grace. and not have to worry. Cool. Just gonna do this. The quicker we get around here, the better. There you go. We definitely want that. Perfect. Perfect. Here we go. Now we are out of sight. They don't see us. But yeah, like, it's not necessarily the easiest thing to fix latency, because you just don't. That's one of the things that it's inherent in all video games, is there is going to be a degree of latency, and it is virtually impossible to zero that out. Because whether you're playing like this with like an actual wire to it, which actually decreases it pretty by a good amount, or you can play like Bluetooth. But you know, playing it with Bluetooth does increase the latency because of the distance. But yeah, is what it is. Let me check something real quick. Currently, our oh, I see. You know what? Actually, that's fine. I'm okay with it. Okay, so since we do have this area, I actually kind of want to detract from this area. Although this dungeon's actually not too bad. That would be okay. Let me see something here real quick, because technically we have we got access to a really okay. This is actually good for us. So, oh, hey buddy, there we go. My little guy was just like, I don't know. Okay, cool. You're working. So, when it comes to the base weapons, when you start out, Uchi Katana is always going to be your best bet because it has bleed, which other weapons that you start with in the game will not have that. So, like, even something like this, Reduvia is technically your first weapon if you go down, like, the Agheel Lake, if you beat that guy. So, like, yes, you can get this, but you do need to have at least 13 Arcane in order to use its Ash of War or special ability. When it comes to something like Dagger, this Great Sword, it doesn't have any... it won't have anything inherent that, like, no passive, like, no effects, so, like, no bleed or anything like that. But, yeah, as you can see down here, this has blood loss, and even though this is at 45, this is at 55, so like it's really good in that sense. But what we're actually looking at are our scaling stats. So if you notice, our scaling stats here show D here and D here. So this is actually just barely the lowest. The higher our dexterity, the better for us. That means we do more damage. So in order for us to truly use this weapon with one hand and to use the Ash of War, we have to have like 18 strength, but I think if we do that, it's just to like satisfy that condition. But yeah, we got ourselves an upgrade here, and if you notice, our FP cost is actually not as bad. This actually does have a really good Ash of War, so I may get that just, you know, satisfy the requirements. Plus, you don't get this message when you have all the necessary stats. So basically, we can wield this, but we need to have both hands. As you can see, we can technically still use everything because it's close enough. But yeah, you'll get to see what this does now. But yeah. Yeah, whoever was the person that was possibly talking with me all day was really good at draining my headset. Oh, look, it's a fair maiden on this road.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn, to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Ooh. Change duty as commander, eh? Hold on for a second. Yeah, you're gonna see me do that quite a bit. I am going to adjust the audio on OBS. It's not gonna be forever. Eventually, I will stop, but for now. All right, so like this is generally like a pretty decent area. We do get like a new slew of enemies, so you probably won't really see me fight everything here. But I will try to do like, I will try to like drive by the area and pick up what we can. But I don't want to fight everything here. Really good at just getting jumped, and I don't want that. Okay, no. We want you. Come here. Come here. You give us goodies. That's what I thought. Yep. Like I said, you give us goodies. Alright, cool. So we got a new area that we technically have available to us. Yep. And we do have another merchant that we can go to as well. I may farm... I want to say I may farm enemies around given areas so that way we can actually have some runes to spend. Because I'm not going to use them all on level ups. I might actually spend them if we get like swordstone keys and stuff like that.
I am not selling.
Like these. Or like these. Because swordstone keys are actually going to be useful for us so that way we can explore certain areas. And then of course, smithing stones are really good for us because this helps us level up our weapons. So we'll need to do that. Kukris are good just because, well, they're good at distracting first and foremost. Do we have anything here? We do. Oh, that would have been a bad purchase if I just bought that without looking. Oh yeah, we could also do this and not die, by the way. It's weird how we can just do this. Hang around in the fire. We could, if we wanted to, we could also kill the vendors too and take their bells, their bell bearings. So that way we can, you know, we can go to a central hub and, you know, be able to go there to infinitely buy anything that seller would have sold. But I'm going to be merciful to these guys. Alright, cool. I need to see that. Yep, so we're doing good here. There's all but one area in this game where, like, actually coming here is, you know, not where you go to find things. Okay, you know what? Alright, that's it. You know, I was trying to be nice about this, passing by this area. But, nah, this is personal. Wake me up if that's what it was. Wake me up inside. Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it. You won't. No, you won't. Okay, you did. You did. Yep, okay. And then we just poke you in the rib, or I smack you in the rib, and now you're dead. Alright, fix that problem. He won't be coming back. We'll take his ammo too while we're at it. Yeah, it's a thing. Just received this message on the WhatsApp, and someone was sending me a dish that they were eating, and it looked pretty good. I didn't take a good look at it, so like I wasn't too sure what it was, but like yeah, it was actually pretty good. At least that's what it looked like to me. It almost looked like a dessert, actually. So, yum. Do I want to do this? I mean, I'm already here. I might as well. Yep, there we go. Kind of like a speedrunner's strategy to getting into place, like getting further into places. So, yeah, pretty good strat. Alright, so nothing here. Nope, okay. So, yep, we got the Weeping Peninsula that we found. So now what I actually want to do is come over here. We'll come back to that area. I mean, there's like some back and forth, but yeah, we'll come back to that area. Ooh, does their dish have cheese? With lots of cheese? Let me check. I'm gonna look at it now. We'll take a look. Let me see what that picture showed again. Maybe it does. Ooh, like it almost looks like a dessert, to be honest. I can tell now that I'm taking a good look at it. It's pizza crust, but it does look good. Either way, it looks really good. I actually made pita pizzas. Something that I really like to make. They're super like quick and it's like stupid easy. That's how like simple it is. Quick and easy, and it's super tasty. And because it's so simple, you don't have to worry about flinging pizza dough in the air. Alright, let me see if I can actually interact with this. Okay, so this is one I don't interact with. There. Okay. We can go that way. I can go down. I'm actually going to go that way then. Yeah. We can actually do this. Over here. Not die by some weird means. Oh, hello, buddy.
Just joining the fray. Tarnished.
Yes.
Well, you fought Nereus and survived. That alone deserves commendation. I'm Yura. Hunter of bloody fingers. Tarnished.
Oh,
Building
dang, I
through
never
our
actually looked at his
cesspit.
face.
Zealots. Who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember. No kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness.
Oh my gosh, dude. Can I have a conversation? Bro, okay. I just want to talk to the dude. Let me talk to this dude. Alright, so what were you saying?
Just joining the fray. Well, I'm your tarnish. You stay the path. Just remember, don't let your emotions stay your blade.
Gotcha.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate.
Oh my goodness. I swear, dude. Oh, sorry, bud. Didn't mean it. I swear I didn't mean it. I'm trying not to kill you now. Because you're right there. You could just move a little bit. I'll be happy. Alright, cool. Got rid of that guy.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will. Be on your way.
Okay, yep. Alright, we're good. Oh, I'm just not allowed? There we go. Yeah, so he's actually one of the guys you're supposed to like meet early in the game like that. As you can see, we're actually in the area where we fought, what was it, Nereus? Or Nereus? And technically, we're supposed to meet up with him before we fight Agil, which was that dragon. But yeah, since we already defeated the dragon, the good thing about that is that technically that means that we'll just be able to see him if we go to the right location. Because there are some quest lines in this game where you can actually skip and not really worry about losing track of certain characters' missions. But there are some that, yes, you technically need to at least initiate the conversation with them before you can progress their quest line. He actually has a pretty decent sword. So providing that I know where this guy is supposed to be... Oh, good thing I'm on my horse. Nope. I'm just gonna keep going. Alright, so I do know that if we end up going to... Yeah, if we end up coming here, then it should go ahead and push his character forward. Because a lot of the times, characters are just not going to move unless you go to a site of grace, which is... In fact, we're going to rest here until nighttime. We're going to pass the time until nightfall. You'll see why. Certain enemies will appear at specific times of the day. So that is exactly what we're going to be doing. And there's our guy.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Nope. Bye. Do that. Oh, that is a good Ash of War. Actually okay with that. We're gonna go ahead and try to not fight. Fuck you. Alright. Move you over here, bud. Okay. So the goal here is to actually get this guy to be kicked off his horse, so we can actually do some damage. But this guy is not easy, and he has a weapon that does reach. Yeah, we're gonna aim for the horse. Dude, that was actually cool, but dang. Whoop, nice try. Bro. There. Okay, we don't want your strong side. That's not what that's not ideal. There we go. Actually, not bad. Nice try. Nope. Perfect. Yep, perfect time. Nice. And now? Wow, what the heck, dude? I have no... What is my guy doing, dude? Like, you are... Yep, that's fair. Oh, nice try. Actually, a lot more confident than I thought I was. Cool. Cool. Take that. Alright, cool. That is the one thing about, like, when you're on horseback, you tend to cover more distance. So it becomes a little difficult to, like, really punish if you're not on one. My first time fighting the cavalry knights was actually on horseback. Cool, dude. Okay, now we're just out of sync. Got it. Yep, we're out of sync. I see how that was gonna be. So then, I'm just gonna switch out this weapon for the Uchi Katana, so that way I can actually punish that guy. Because technically what you're supposed to do is after you knock him off the horse, you're supposed to, like, thrust him with the sword, so that way you can get the crit from him. So yeah, that definitely worked. There's my guy. That's right. Alright. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I passed time until the same time. Nightfall, there we go. That's fine. Yep, there he is. So we go back here, not bad. I mean, honestly, the Uchi-Katana is really good. Like, if you do upgrade it, there will be a point, like, when you maximize the Uchi-Katana. A pretty decent weapon. Very respectable.
You there.
Nope,
Could you
bye.
help us out, Cully?
Nope, we're gonna keep you there. I didn't hear any talking bushes. We're gonna go collect our runes, because I'm not gonna be gated here. Yeah, get that. Take that, man. Get wrecked. Alright. Nope. Okay. Sweet. Oh, nope. That was bad. I just was not going to commit to that. I'll commit to that. Nope. Can I come over here? Come over here. I love how this game just like waits. This game waits after you do a move, which really sucks in my opinion because, I don't know. I equate everything to real life. So like if something is technically doable in real life, like if I commit to a move and I see that someone's about to attack me, I'm either going to just say screw it, get hit by it, or drop what I'm doing and jump out of the way. And our guys apparently are just so very stupid that they don't ever jump out of the way. Not unless you tell them to, which makes me angry because then to me, it's like my brain should say, hey, this should be able to happen. But, you know, logic hurts me in more than one way. Because apparently, it's not how it works in a game where half of your inputs are just options at times. But yeah, like, you do want to defeat these guys, not just because of anything that they could provide, which they do. I think a few of them actually provide some, like, decent stuff, but it's the runes. At that point, it's mainly just the runes. That's all you want out of them. Honestly, I should have gone for the money, but nah. Actually, can I equip both? Not be over encumbered? Heavy load, huh? Heavy load. I know there's a weapon that I should be using that can be really useful, but it requires me to make more progress than what I have now. But yeah. Psych? Psych? Think I was actually gonna take you on like that? You're crazy. Alright, nope. We're gonna do a circle. We're circling together. Nope. Actually, that wasn't too bad from the horse, so I'm actually okay with that. Bro, I pressed the fucking button, bro. I love when this game, everything's an option in this game. You know what, maybe I didn't click it fast enough. That's what it is, because I just have to, oh, and then when I do it too quick, then I just get hit. Okay, so like, what is it, buddy? There. Nope. There, I'll smack your horse then. How about that? Taking part of your health as I do that. Okay. That's fair. Okay. You gonna do the thing? No? Got it, I'll smack your horse then. Nope. Ooh, nice try. Okay. Nope. Nice. What the heck was that? Okay. Nope. I do know, like, when he does that attack and he's dragging it, I just wait like 2 seconds, and then I'm usually good at dodging at that point. Nope. Nope. Okay. I'm a pansy. 1, 2. Oh, no, you switch? Bro. Okay, I did not know you could just cancel your own... Okay, dude. I did not know you could just cancel your own moves. Oh, you're janky. You're janky. Come here. No. Yeah, I want you to do this. Let me see if we could just jank you right off the cliff. Nope, you're a little too smart. Gotcha. Fine. That's fine. 1, 2. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll just tap you then. Fine. Okay. Nope. Okay. Bro, okay. I need to stay away from those guys. Really trying to get me into, like, that view. Okay, you know what? That was my fault. That was 100% my fault there. 1, 2. Bro. So, okay. I did press the button that time, but whatever. This game doesn't have to, register any of my buttons for all I care. I'm surprised I haven't, like, left this game uninstalled after beating this game 4 times. Alright, we're just gonna go pick up the runes. You know what? I'm a little pissy right now, so come here. The horse is an accessory. Had to go, I swear. You think that you're actually going to do that, huh, and win? There. Oh, I got free stuff out of that. I'll take that. Alright, let's go grab what we need. You kissy? Hey, maybe. Alright. So, those guys are going to be here regardless. I want to defeat this Cavalry Knight, because this Cavalry Knight's going to give us a nice little boost. So, like, it's always good to have, like, a little boost of runes at all times. You don't have to worry about losing runes at all. Get out of here. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Not the ideal place to spawn in, actually, so let's just go back to the Agheel Lake North. Yeah. Do that because that was not ideal. Wait a minute, what the heck? Oh, crap. Forgot the thing. Okay. Okay, so far so good. I'll beat this guy. Just you wait. Let me see how far I need to be away not to hear his lines. Cool. That's how far. Just because. Hey, big boy. Nice try. want to aim for that. Let me aim at the boss here. Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, get stuck by the wall. Nope. Keep our distance. Nice. That was a pretty risky move. Nice try. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that was free. That was free damage. I love that. I love that. Okay. Nice. Actually, not bad. Okay, F you, man. Bro, that's bull, man. I just got up. Okay, game. I see how this is. When you can't have it your way and I'm getting too good, then you're just like, alright, let's start taking the cards out. We're gonna just start throwing everything at him now. Let's see how he takes it. The story of my life with this game is like, it'll just throw random bullshit at me. I don't think I'm actually fighting bosses in this game. I'm convinced I'm fighting Moon Knight. Like, every encounter. I think I'm just fighting Moon Knight. I'm not actually fighting anything in this game. This is all just random BS. I swear.
Oi! You there?
Nope. Bye. The last time I checked, my name's not Oi. I have a name. You have to learn it. Learn it before you earn it. Oh, you actually went over the little hill this time. Moon Knight, so in the, I believe it's the DC universe, he is essentially an enemy that literally his superpower is random stuff. His power is randomness. And his, it's quite interesting because he can literally do just about anything. And that's why, like, he'll have stuff that was like, go, random BS, and then that's basically how that works. Like, he's actually a pretty formidable enemy to, like, those that go against him, because they can't really judge what he's gonna do next. Okay. Nice. Good strat, good strat. Do that again. Okay. Nice. Okay. Back to doing this again. Wanna come near me? Come near me. Okay, yeah, you were just a little too far. I'm okay with that. I want to stay away from those guys. Fair. Nope. Nope. Too close to the wall there. Don't like that. Nice. Picked up some runes. But yeah, let me just move you over here, bud. Bruh. Bro. Oh my gosh, move, dude. Alright, there we go. I'll just drink one. That's fine. That's fine. Gonna have to cool it down there for a bit. Oh. Okay, that's fine. And I'll take the free hits. Now watch. That's what you're supposed to see. Cool. Take you out. Alright. This guy's down. we got ourselves a nice whopping 2,400 runes, and we get an Ash of War. So that's actually going to be good. So that is 1 out of 8. There are a grand total of 8 of these guys, and each of them, the rune count does go up. Oh, that's right. Fine. Fine. Shh. No, it's fine. Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. It's okay. Shh. Stay on the ground. Alright. And now we can actually... Yep, that's fine. I'll take that. We can technically fight these guys. They're not going to do much. So, like, it's okay if we take them on. They'll just do that. Like, that's the worst they can do. Since they are bound, there's not much else that he can do to me. Yep. Yep. And now the other guy is literally just going to be here. He's not going to do anything. And Macaroni, get him out. Easy points right there. Easy points. Yippee! Yeah, that's right. That's right. Now that we took those guys out, we can actually pillage this. Which is an axe. I forgot this was an axe. I went out of my way for an axe. No. You're not touching me with that. These guys are super easy, so like that's why they are not worth much. But hey, I mean, if you're into getting like free stuff, then yeah. And then these guys don't actually do anything. They get scared and run away. And then you just have to feel bad as you just slaughter them. Except I don't feel bad. In fact, I feel a little something else. Come here. All my characters are degenerates. It doesn't matter. There is no stretch of the imagination what I end up doing, because there's like, since there's like ragdoll physics, it is kind of funny. Okay, this area should have. Take that. Where? Oh, where? Nope. You know what? That's fine. Want to do that again? Right, thought. Okay. Okay, plants. Okay. Don't you worry. Okay, nope. Gonna hold on for a second there because we don't want to get hit by poison. Honestly, this plant's not really worth it, but it is fun just to eradicate things. If I was running fire in any of my things, in any of my like arsenal, then yeah, it would definitely be worth it because then you actually get like a unique interaction from it. You think that's gonna stop me, buddy? Good, you hit me. I'll just take that. Yep, just enjoy your time being dead and teabagged. That's okay, buddy. I am so petty for points right now. Why am I so petty for points? I mean, the rune fragments are like okay. They're decent because they give you like, I think it's like 10 runes per. So it's like you farm a bunch of these, and then you're good. You can get like, if you like farm, I don't know, like 100, you'll get 1,000 runes. And as you can see, they're pretty much everywhere. And it's not like if you pick something up that it'll just go away. So like they will come back when you reset the area. But yeah. Okay, so we did good here. So now it's time for us to move on here. Because I'm not going down there just yet. Okay, so wait. That way. And of course, while we're not encountering any enemies in battle, we should be okay. Ooh, look at all these guys are just over here. Oh. Nah, that'd be too easy. Too easy, I can't do it. I will spare them all. I will spare them. Trying to teabag. Yeah, I was trying to teabag him. I clearly am out of practice with the art of teabagging. But don't worry, eventually I'll get back into teabagging. No. Can't like clip in. There you go. Yeah, enjoy that. I am a degen when it comes to these types of games. Nope. just clear the guy out with the actual fire, and then the rest of them, you're fine. All right. Yep. So that's our new area in there. Ooh, yeah. Actually, no. We want that. For degen, even outside the game. Oh, come on. No, I'm not. You know what this area does have, though? This area has a lot of specific creature infinite. Since you're here. It's an abundant environment for a lot of four-legged, very furry creatures. Let me see how much we have. 4,000, so that's, what, 3 levels worth? Okay. I want to try to get another 10,000. And then see how we can go from there. But yeah. Look at this. It's got some bears. But these are not any normal bear, mind you. These are called rune bears. And rune bears were at one point normal bears that have consumed the heart of a dragon and have slowly transformed into what now known as rune bears. Very aggressive, a lot more aggressive than their brethren. Yep, take that. Take that. Take the poop. Oh, thanks. Huh? Oh, hey there, bud. Since we did see him. Roar! Yep. Exactly. Alright, so now I gotta go back to first steps. Actually, we can go back here to Church of Ella. Alright, so...
Punished. May I have a word?
Oh, well, hello. No, right now I want to go talk to Santa. Yo, Santa. Oh. Okay, well, we're not talking to Santa. Oh, what's up? Yo, what's up?
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
You know what? Let's say I have now. I'm gonna say I have.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee, by Torrent's former master.
Ah. Yippee! And,
'Tis
oh,
a elf
nice.
calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree. The spirits will obey thine command but briefly.
I
As
am
they
really
recall
trying
battles
here.
past, now it is thine. To do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
No! Dang it. And yet another maiden just disappears. Well. Can't say that they didn't, say I was maidenless for no reason. Alright, now we can go talk to Santa.
Wait, well, you're back.
Alright. I talked about the howling in Mistwood because we just went over there and we heard howling. He's gonna actually help us.
The howl of a wolf. In the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
I mean, it also could just be...
Goodbye for now.
It also could just be that the game just wonks out on me and does not allow that interaction to happen. Alright, buddy. We're back. And I'm going to be back to getting smacked around. Believe it or not, this is the one guy everyone thought was the boss. And he's not. He's not a boss that you have to beat. He's just one that people tend to do. I already defeated the cavalry knights, like BS lives in my veins. That's fine. Kinda figured. We definitely should be using the Uchi-Katana unless I can hit him with the Ash of War for this weapon. But yeah, like Uchi-Katana should be what I use to fight him realistically. Because like at least with that weapon, I can definitely get a good hit off of him. There we go. Not bad. I like when I can't see. Ooh, okay. That was actually really cool, but definitely didn't work. Okay. Nice. Get out of here. Yep. Nice. Yeah, this shield has like some stupid levels of like hitboxes. It is so bad. Yeah, look at that. Like, I'm not even near him, and his hitboxes for this stupid shield are just ridiculous. There is a specific way, like, there is a range that you can actually dodge it. I literally couldn't do anything. My guy just sat there like the idiot that he is. Eventually it'll get better, but I don't want to have to like beat like half the game and then come back to fight this guy to beat him, because that's just stupid. We'll use the starting weapon, because that's usually what I used anyways to fight this guy. And I could use like the runes to give me extra runes, but I'm not going to. Fuck you, man. That's some bullshit, bro. Okay. Yep. Come over here. Hey, come over here, bud. You only have like 3,000 something HP. Like, it's actually kind of crazy how little HP he has. But yeah. Oof, okay. Not get greedy. Not get greedy. That's fair. Okay. Okay, bro. Can we move, please? Hey. I did have to always fight this guy on horseback. Like, it really sucked that I can never beat this guy on ground. Every single time I played this game, it was always on horseback. The interesting thing about his shield, though, eventually there is actually a tree sentinel that we can fight that gives us that shield. And the interesting thing about it is that anybody who uses a magic-based attack, if they use it against you, you can actually reflect it back at him, or back at them, with that shield, because that shield does have anti-magic properties on it. So I do find it like pretty interesting how that works. Nice. Decent damage. Alright. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Sometimes the camera is also not my best friend. Sure, just do that. There we go. Okay, good. I better get out of here. Yep, I'll watch out for that. Our first heal. Actually, that's pretty good. Our first heal is about halfway. Oh. Okay. I don't know what we're doing here, but like that was kind of funny. Oh, okay, bud. I don't know what that was, but I'm glad I was like 2 inches from that attack. Woo! Nope. Nope. Stay away from me on that. Okay, that was my fault. Yep, I'm just gonna stay away from that. Alright, mind coming back here, bud? Okay, fair. There you go. And he's dead. Definitely didn't take me as long as my first try. You do get the Golden Halberd, which is pretty nice for a weapon. But yeah. He's also another enemy type that will not come back if we rest. So, yeah. Ooh, talk to Melina. Oh, we should do that. We should talk to our chick. We'll talk to our maiden. Our temp maiden.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Also, I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring.
Yep.
If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented.
Sure. Okay, we don't have access yet to the area. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Really don't need to be here. At least not anymore. There's our Kukri. From this point on, we can actually make do without this now. So now, technically, once we get closer to where we need to go from here, then we'll have what we need. But, because then eventually, once we get closer to here, then we'll get access to what we call the Round Table Hold. And that's basically where we want to be. Because then we can start upgrading stuff. So it'll be great. We're doing good on time. Doing good on time. Yep, we'll just take that. Alright. Just want to make sure I'm not crazy about this area. Oh, I'm just going the wrong way. Oh yeah, I know where I was going. This way. Because now that we have what we need. Giddy up, horse. We don't want to be fighting the rune bears. All these things want to do is kill us. And they're pretty tanky. Nope, you don't see me. You did, though. Yep. We do need to be careful in this area because it's very finicky. There's the map. This area can be very finicky with our ally that we're supposed to be talking to right now. Because apparently if this game has like a weird bug in it that if you accidentally kill anything within his like vicinity, that basically he can just not be your friend and then just wants to kill you. So it's like, you definitely don't want that. No, we want this. Actually, no, it might be Snap. Yeah, no, it's gonna be Snap. Do we have? I forgot. We should have that. second. No, I think it was point downwards. Oh wait, no, right here, yeah, finger snap. Yeah, so we go here. There we go.
Who goes there? Carley sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He flags somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
Yeah. Yeah, we could. I don't have his sword.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor.
Yeah, I don't have a
And
sword.
in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell is nothing
Okay,
but
cool.
a traitor.
Alright, so with him, now that he actually talked with us, that's good because we don't actually have to worry now. But there is a bug that if we actually kill a rune bear or anything in this immediate area, so whether it's a bear, rune bear, or like enemies in general, that he has this chance to just become like hostile the moment he comes down. And then if he's hostile, there's really nothing we can do. Like we just like lose. So like either we run away, or we would essentially just die. Because if we kill him, then we won't be able to like do anything until later. Grab that. Oh, I do love me some Axe Talisman. Charge attacks, dang it, man. I mean, now we can. Now we can totally kill all the rune bears. What? Ah! Ah! Run, character! Roll! Do something now! Woo! Oh no! Run! Horse, run! Ooh, hello. I'll take that. Yep. Ground slam, that's good. Alright. So now that we've successfully pushed that forward, we don't have to worry now. Something we can do, now that we've technically made some pretty decent progress, got rid of some bosses. As long as no one's trying to hunt me down. Okay. Alright. Oh, and I think I marked it on the right spot. Dang. I think I got this. Oh my. Please tell me I got this on the first try. Alright. So the minor Erd tree we're going to need to eventually get to. But for now, we're going to try to... Yeah, you know what? No, actually, let's just try to do that. That's only here. Right over here, yeah. Just want to make sure... Ah, fun. Okay. We will know if this is like a boss, because like the name will show up. But we're just here to pick all this up, including the poop, apparently. It isn't that deep, man! Leave me! Alright, cool. Oh, is this the... Okay, so this is the fort. Okay. Yep. Yep. We're just gonna go straight over here. Okay. So apparently I am missing the ball here, because supposedly it's right here. Sometimes this happens. Getting lost is quite normal in this game. Open for business. Okay, bud. Oh, hey.
Dear, welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
I've been hungry for so long. Please buy something. Just please do it. Actually, I do like those two. So let's go ahead and grab those two. That way this dude can maybe eat. You know, I can help you with your hunger problem for good. Have to say the word. I'll be back. Just call me. You know what to do. Call me, beep me if you want to reach me. I'll just take the butterflies so you don't eat those. And I'll take that so you don't eat the flower. Because why not? Just that bad of a guy. Oh, there it is. Okay, so let me see if I can do this. I have been known to kind of defy some things. Okay, this is totally doable. This is totally doable. Okay. Oh yeah, I could just do that. Here, I think I'm gonna actually like break something in the game. Like, nope, we're just gonna go up the wall. The potential intended way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there we go. Alright, minor earth tree. Yeah, this is the one that has a bunch of health bugs. Like crack tier, green spill, green spill crystal tier. Gotcha. And then this. Come here. Thank you. Get my flasks back. Trust me, there's a method to my madness here. There's a reason why I'm just trying to collect as many of these as possible. If I need money, and I know I will, I can definitely sell stuff for it. Alright, so I don't want to come down here just yet. Although it's good to know that I can. Oh, I'm gonna go for that. Oh, that was worth. That's kind of worth. Oh, the bear just ignored me. Hey, I like when something like that ignores me. Death just ignores me. Cool. Alright, so yep, we're gonna go straight. That's a long ways up. Cool, cool. Oh, look who's up there.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haight, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor. Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, no, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order.
Oh, look, human. What the heck, man?
Me? Kenneth Haight. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood.
Yep.
A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool! And plumb mad to boot. Simply
Plumb mad
obsessed
to
with
boot.
blood. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye?
Well, maybe.
My fort lies to the south, beyond the mist. Oh, I see. Fret not.
Yeah,
The
reward.
great
What's my
Kenneth
reward?
Haight is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval. Yes. Now, allow me to furnish you with a little advice. I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished.
Dude, are you
for
okay,
the
bud?
sake of grafting. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord, oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame, the big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage, though you almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah, I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye?
Well, okay, bye. Alright. Yeah, so Kenneth Haight, definitely someone that we don't really care for. We could just kill him right now if we wanted to, and literally nothing wrong would happen. Like, you basically profit either way. Because, like, he basically... I will summarize his entire quest for you, for those who are here watching. If you actually go through with his... If you go through with his request to take over Fort Haight, then he'll be happy, he'll make some comments, but then nothing really happens. But if you actually thoroughly complete his quest, you literally get nothing from him. Because the game will not allow him to actually, like, progress. And basically there's nothing wrong that's going to, like, what I'm about to do, there's nothing wrong with this.
What are you waiting for? My fort. Goodness gracious! Calm yourself.
Bye.
Last. You once tarnished. I am Kenneth Haight, and I have seen quite enough.
Oh, big boy's about to actually do something, huh? Alright, well, you know what? Let's play this game. Oh yeah, I forgot they also can heal too.
Men, all Erdtree. Why have you forsaken me?
Definitely something we needed more than him. So if we had kept him alive, basically at the end of his quest line, he would give us nothing. He would just basically cheat us out. Because then he'll say, oh, well, you know, when I finally do reclaim my kinghood, and like, when I do ascend the throne to become king, I will put you at my right-hand side, which literally never happens. So, you get screwed out of the deal if you actually do what he says. So, it's actually better just to stiff him than to do what he says. Yep. No to you. You know what, yeah, let me punch you. I don't really like putting my weapons away. Please calm down, bug. Dang. You know what, screw this. I'm not fighting you guys. Not playing Ring Around the Rosies with these guys. But yeah, now if we technically wanted to... I believe if we technically wanted to bring him back, we would have to cleanse ourselves of our sins.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Erdtree. Long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Yep. And since we do have a golden seed, we can definitely upgrade our flasks. Dang. I remember making a degenerate comment about her that I had someone in the group was like, no, man, she's young. She's just a girl. And I'm like, just a girl? No, this chick ain't no girl. This chick is like hundreds of years old. There's no way that she's too young for us at this point. The person that we just talked to was like the one that I basically like said, you know, it would be funny. What would happen if we like banged her? And I had someone who was like, dude, no, just no. She's so young. Like, young? If you look up her lore, she's like 700 or 800 years old. I don't think she's young anymore. So it's like, dang, dude. And he was like, no, just no, she's cute. I'm like, I know. She's cute, alright. Be even cuter in a second. After I'm done. After all, I gotta maintain my reputation to stay the same name as, to keep it the same as my guy's name. He's tarnished after all. So I gotta keep that. Alright, wonderful physic. Love this. This is what gives us an edge. We definitely want that. And then we're gonna get a sacred tear here, which helps us out with our flasks as well. And this is the new church. Yep. This, increase the amounts. Boom. Talk with her again.
Spoken echoes link words of Queen Marika, if you wish. Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, with thine eyes dimmed, ye will wage war in a well. Perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
No, you just said that chicks will be crazy and we're gonna have war. That's not helpful. But that was well timed. Not helpful, but well timed. Oh yeah, and also in this game, water is not your friend. Water is very much your enemy. Alright, so I guess I will have to go all the way over here just to go here, or I will have to go through here just to go all the way through here. So if that is the case, let's go ahead and come all the way down here. So that way we can go ahead and get this dungeon out of the way. Fun fact, that screenshot is from the DLC. So you'll eventually see that area when that time comes. See what's on time. A few hours, that's not bad. Hold on for a second. I'm gonna refresh this page quick. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright. Once we're done with this dungeon, I'm gonna go ahead and get up from the seat. So a little bit worn. It's my bottom that's actually worn. Yep, we'll do this now. Alright, so Castle Morn. Try not to get absolutely demolished here. Bro, oh my gosh, dude. Like I said, try not to get demolished, and what do? They perfectly sync their attacks. It's a good thing I got the Stake of Marika there. Yeah. This... You have like over 10,000 runes. Technically, I do have all the runes that I have acquired through my journey. But yeah. this now. Nice try, losers. Alright, so there are two ways we can handle this. We can either go up, or we can go over here. And I'm just going to go ahead and go over here. Because as long as we don't attack that guy, we should be okay. Can we get up, please? There we go. Yeah, sucker. Ah, crap. Crap. Yeah. You know what? F you, bro. What the? Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, I'm getting sick and tired of your shenanigans. That's what I thought. Okay. Alright, there is that item on the other side there. Let me just go ahead and now just stay away from this dude for a little bit. Yep, that's useful. We do want to fight this guy because like he gives us some decent stuff. Or if we're quick enough, we don't have to worry. There we go. See ya, losers. Boom. All right. I should have actually set that up. Crap. There is a halfway point here, so I'm actually not too worried. Jump. Nice. Alright. Not too worried because we're actually getting to the halfway point in this area. Okay, as long as I just keep running and the game doesn't want to be a dick to me. There we go. Perfect. Come on. Get there, get there. Whew, okay. Alright, so mix physic. Yep. So here, half restore HP. And that. So we got our attack power charged. Gonna be good. I mean, yeah, we did buy a couple items, so like that's why we don't have like 12 or something thousand. All right. Yep, here we go. There's our 10. There we go. There's our 4,800. Actually, that's insane. Pretty nice. 18,000. We get 20,000? Oh, we can get 20,000. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Alright, level up. We're gonna level up dexterity. Oh, 7 levels? Dude. I mean, I could level up strength. So I can at least get the minimum. That just means more damage. Strength is more damage. Although, I would dare say that dex is better. But who knows? Yep. Minimal increases here. Alright. Calm down. Not getting trolled by this. Behold. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, I never actually went down this way before. I actually never went this way before. This is new. I like this. Hold on. No, 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 no. Ooh, Swordstone key. Yeah, see, I usually go from there. You know what? No. No. Cover our bases here. Yep, grab that. Fine by me. Fine by me. Please help my noble blood. Those hideous mongrels eat me. I'll be forever something something anything but that, please. Think of this grace. I hate to tell you, buddy. I hate to tell you, but I think you're already dead. Yeah, I think you're already dead, bud. Not going anywhere. Oh yeah. Talk about disgrace, you're already dead at this point. We can hop down. Not gonna do that just yet. Yep. Yep. I knew it. I got it all along. No worries. Besides, we actually kind of do need to come up here. So, we'll get something from here. It's going to be useful. At some point of our journey. Yeah, Twin Blade. Once we can get more slots, then we'll definitely have some fun with choosing what we add. But right now, leaving the one is kind of what we're stuck with, and we kind of don't want to get rid of the like health boost. Back here. Nope. Thanks, bud. Right. Now we're gonna come over here. Yep, perfect. Keep making our way over here. Oh, balls. Go figure. I would just jump this so far. Oh boy, that's joy. Hate is the only emotion that I can harbor for this game. My free refills. Thank you. Alright, this time we're not going to try to overshoot our, not going to try to shoot our load here in, inside the hole. Miss on purpose here. Alright. Make sure that we don't have anything around here. The inner Legend of Zelda's kicking in. Alright, so we want to do this. Okay, good enough. Ooh, a whip. Whip. I will take that and go. Nope. You know what? We're just not fighting any of you guys. It's fine. We don't need to fight you guys. We gotta make sure here that we gather everything that we need. We can just, you know, please, 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 please. You jerk. Wow, dude, you're really showing these rats who's boss. Really overshooting your shot there, bud. Go. Go. All right. Now we can rest. Alright, let's go ahead and continue. We'll take the guy out from below. I don't believe this should kill us if we fall, but we'll take some damage and we don't want that. Okay. Yep. See ya. Okay. Okay, good. Game. Yep, screw you guys. Can I run, please? You? Alright. Yep, there's our first boss. This area. Oh, he's coming. Come on, get through, get through. Hey. Well, okay. Alright. A little tap there. Alright. And you're dead. First try, let's go. First try. Alright, cool, cool, cool. And we get a nice blade from him. Honestly, like, the blade that we get from him is not the best, but it's still something. Alright, well that's it to this dungeon. Technically there is like a story that we could do. Like, if we wanted to go that far, I guess we could do it. But I'm not going to spend that time right now to do that. We also do have, like, this entire area to discover, but I think that's going to be for another time. I will definitely say I had fun with the progress I have made. And I do believe we have another cavalry knight around here. So let me just go ahead and do that. Pass the time here, nightfall. As a reminder to anyone who's watching, we are doing a dex-only run, but for right now, we're using weapons that, you know, are going to be useful to us for the time being, until we get our, like, official dex weapon of choice, which is probably going to be claws for me. Because, like, I actually want to give those a try. But you know, for now. I'll take that. Equivalent exchange. Okay. Okay, bruh. Okay. All right. Nice. Take a little poke at the horse there. Okay, bud. There. And the game finally acknowledged that after I button mashed. There is input latency in this game and I hate it. Come on. Come on, cavalry. Where are you going? Come over here. And I'll poke you, man. Yeah, no, there's... Okay, I did drink. How come the potion didn't work? I want to know why the flask didn't work, because the guy actually did like go all the way back to drink. Oh well, it's whatever. We can beat this guy. I think I'll get close to like 10 grand. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get to nighttime now so we can beat that guy. I don't have to worry about it later. And then, yeah, we should be good to progress at a different time then. Alright. Right? Nope. Okay, bro. I actually did press the button, but that's cool. Cool. Not bad. Now come back here. I'll back up so you can get forward. That was a little awkward. I didn't like that. Didn't trust the movements. Yay. Come on. Come on. I'll take that. Nice. 2, 3. Yep. Please don't spam that. Please do not spam the move. I'm not wanting... I want you to do that. Come here. Okay. Okay, bud. I did run into that. That was my fault. I swear my move should like land, but you know, I guess landing it only requires me to actually like commit to it. Bro, you were not even in front. What the heck, game? The horse was not, it's not like in my immediate vicinity. There's no way that that should have worked. Oh man, they should call this bullshit the game. Not Elden Ring. No, it should be called bullshit. Because half of these moves are like that. Come on. There we go. Hello? Hello? Thank you, game. There we go. And you're done. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. I'll take that. And that. Heck yeah, man. Got it. Look at that. See? 10,000. I knew it. I knew it was going to be like a little over 10. Okay. Well, I think that's going to be it for me. I mean, I could try to make it forward a little bit more and, like, try to find another site of grace around here. Maybe you could, like, go to this cave. We'll go ahead and mark that for a future time. Let me go ahead and mark this. Because we already did do this. So, yep, already did this. And we still have to do, I think we already did this, but that's why I'm going to keep it there for now. We got some swordstone keys, so we'll go ahead and eventually go back to the first steps and go through that area so we can get that done. But yeah, other than that, I think this is going to be it for me. Taking a break soon? Yeah, I'm going to take a break right now before we continue. I'm not going to end the stream or anything. We're just going to take a quick break. So sit back and relax. I'm just going to get up and kind of walk around for a little bit. Because I have been studying and, yeah, studying all day. So, hang on there for just one moment. Alright, welcome back everyone. I hope you guys got something to drink, a little snack with you. Because now that we're a little bit refreshed and everything is good, we should be able to now be at least recharged enough to make our progress. Move some things out of the way here. So yeah. Oh boy. Alright, so let's see what we got here. We could actually make some progress in this area. General area is not too bad. We could definitely go back to the first steps too, because we do have something back there as well. So let's go ahead and... let's see here. Yeah, we want to go back up here. And whoop. Oh, look at that. I mean, I don't know if I really want to do this. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do this. Yeah, just because. Why? Don't know, but just because. Alright, sweet. We're gonna top off here unless we need to do anything important. Good. Very good here. We're just focused more on the decks, so like don't have to really worry too much. I don't know if I want to be here. We need to go this way. Okay, how we get over there? Don't know, at least from here. I don't. Oh, that's how we're gonna do it. Great. Just kidding. I know exactly what we're gonna do. It's gonna involve us not getting ourselves killed. Yeah, up here. I did try that last time I was playing this game. Oh yeah, wonder. Then immediately proceeds to die. Alright, yep. There we go. That's gonna bring us... let me see here. Great, gotcha. Have to find a way to get down there without dying. I want to find a way to do that without taking this route, because like this route's a long way, and I really don't want to take the long way down. I just actually kind of want to just drop down, figure out like where the best area to drop at is, because if I have to like go all the way around, it's like wonder if there's like a better way to do that. You know? All right, so technically we would have been able to do this without triggering that, but. You know, at least you know, because if you do go to those statutes and you give the item that, you know, it's asking for, then it'll guide you to the area. Alright, so this is... Guys. Nice. Nope. I got a weapon that's better now. Like that. Alright, so yep, this is one of the dungeons that will have a boss, a guaranteed boss. Now it's just a matter of not dying. Nice try. Dude, what the heck, bro? That's cool. You want to keep throwing stuff at me? Good. case, because I'm a little paranoid with this area. These are also useful to have if we decide to use any type of assistance, which in our case we did acquire our very first one, which were the wolves. Those spirit ashes are very useful for us. They're usually allies that you can summon to, you know, do a little extra damage, and they'll kind of take the aggro in some cases. Now, good to know that I could just goat that, not goat it, bait it out. I could just bait that out and become a goat. Not the greatest, but like that. I believe we can go down there, question mark? Nope. Let's give it a try. Yes. With the amount of times I've played this game, you'd think I'd just know that by now, but you just don't trust water in this game. I've just learned that you should just never trust water. So yeah. Ooh, Pratlin Pate. Okay. Everything's coming up from the dead or from the water. That's fine. As long as we could just run. Look at that booty shake. Oh yeah. Oh hey, look at this. It almost looks like we need this. Yoink. Alright. Hey, not alright. Could have seen that one coming. As careful as I am from like most of this. Boom. Alright, well here's the boss. I probably just should go to the room and just, or go back to the side of Grace and heal, but you know, why do that? Why do that? Oh, it's you. Okay, go. Okay. Nope. Nice try. Not getting sat on this time. Not by this monster, that is. Nope. Okay, dude. Really? Bro, oh my gosh, dude, this is like fucking 2 centimeter bullshit. Can you like not be like an inch? I'm getting, you know what? I'm coming for you. You keep throwing stuff. There we go. Now it's just the big cat and I. Okay. Alright, sweet. Technically there is a way to cheese this. Don't know why that didn't work. Oh, now it does. Okay. I guess I didn't follow up on it. But yeah, like there is a way to technically cheese that fight where there's a specific item you have you can use against it. Once you throw enough of it, it'll just take control of it, and then it'll just fight for you for a little bit. Gives you some time to breathe. But yeah. Okay. I swear I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything, I swear. See? Yeah, I'm cool, I'm chill. Don't shoot. Alright, so 13,000. It's That's okay. I think I want to wait until I get to like 25k before I do anything. Yep. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna get out of here. And the tower that's here, it doesn't really have anything that's like a super importance, so we're not going to. We're just not gonna bother. All right. Nope. Like that. Teabag your master for a little bit. I can't lock on because this game's targeting system rocks. This game's targeting system rocks, guys, I swear. When I want to aim for the one guy that's immediately in front of me, I have to aim for the squirrel that's like 500 meters away or something. I love that. Okay, so need to get over there. I need to not lose all my runes when I drop. Now, I think I'm just gonna take this now. Okay, that's just the way there. That's where I need to go. I swear this actually kills me. I swear I've tested this before and died. Because it's such a steep drop, that's the problem. And apparently my game does not know how to contain itself. It can't handle it. This is the safer routes. No. I'm a bit of a idiot, as you guys might want to call it. I like to take the risk, take the plunge. Not exactly where I wanted to be at, but you know I'm here now. I'm here. Cool. You wanna come over here too? Come here, Poochie. Oh snap, you can come here? Okay. See ya, loser. Oh, somebody died. Yep, just gonna climb up here. We're going to like random spots apparently. Just kidding. There's a reason behind this. We got this. All right. Yep. Yeah, the hand ballista with some bolts. Are we gonna use it? No. Was that fun to get? No. Because I don't really care for it. But you know, in the art of finding stuff in this game, it's good enough. Alright, cool. Definitely take this plunge. We are this area. In fact, why don't we just go ahead and just rest here for a little bit? Then I want to see. Have these two. It's fine. This is always good to get a quick HP recovery. And those, I believe, last for 2 whole minutes. But we do want to somewhat be on this road. Gotcha, gotcha. Yep. Please don't. Oh, okay. They're not rats. Like there is a place. I think I'm overthinking it. Like there's a place where there's like a bunch of people that are just crazy. Ooh, yellow ember. Oh nope, never mind. We are in that area. I'm not crazy. We totally are. We're in the territory. Or getting close to it at least. Oh, look at that. Not the actual Erd tree, but the one we're trying to get to. Uh-huh. Ooh. I don't trust this horse. I have died too many times to this horse. Because this horse is suicidal. So... Here we go. Okay, well, I don't think we got a place, so we're just gonna drop. Yeah. Oh, come here. You stupid beetle. Not running. Your friend will not protect you. Yes, I wanted that. Alright, so we've actually accomplished what we wanted to get here. I have, at one point, I have like found my way up one of these. I just don't want to try because it is a bit tricky to get up there. Oh, don't do that. I think I'm gonna get much of a choice. Well, alright. Time to face the demons here. Can we, like, please? Thank you. Okay, dude. Alright, cool. Alright, awesome. Cool. Alright, sweet. Now that the enemies are all dead, I can safely get out of here. Before we do, we'll get some Fulgur Bloom. And get struck by lightning at the same time, because why not? Actually, that's the first time that I've ever been struck by lightning in this game. So, at least natural lightning. I've always been struck by lightning-based attacks, but yeah. Wait, what? Where? Where did you come from? Where are you guys coming from? Alright. No, we can definitely get out of here. Nothing more for us there. Okay. Bless you, my dear. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for that. Means a lot. Okay. So... we better be on the right path to where we go. We better be on the right path to go. Alright. Okay. Good. Game is still having trouble here. Yep. Okay, yeah, this is actually... okay, good. Alright, good progress. Good progress. I can just skip this area right now instead of fighting her, although I'm going to come back for her. I want to get this first. Other cracks here. Yep, Faith Knot. And a whoop. Ooh, yep, done. Okay. Here. That's fair. we go. Nice. You guys sound like monkeys. Why do you sound like monkeys? Well, now that you don't have a leader, I'm just gonna take you guys down because you guys don't know what you're gonna do. I get it, you're demi-humans, but come on. Well, at least he had a stylish look. He went down not showing his face. Alright, cool. We got that done. I hope there is a place here where we can go. Alright, cool. Nice. That totally connected. I don't know how, but the timing was great. I feel like one of the enemies now in this game. Get all the power. Yeah, we don't need to be here anymore. Alright. Got what we needed down here. We could just hop on out. Alright, sweet. Ooh, actually, this is pretty good. Yeah, this is actually good. So, we can go back through the bridge. Get stuck on a tree. Let me see, do we have the spot here? Nope, okay. Yep. Oh yeah, I totally did not go down there to fight that flower. Oh my, what will I do? There we go. Get our bearings straight here. You can technically get up there, there's really no need to. Let me see what happens if I come... Oh, that's cool. Nice try, bud. See ya. Alright, so we're gonna actually just need to go forward and make some progress. Nothing that I can see immediately on there. Alright. Got another dungeon. Getting up to this Erd tree, where we wanted to be this whole time. Now, this could be mildly annoying. If I don't play my cards right, this could be pretty annoying. Oh, you don't see me? You didn't see me there. Okay, I think jumping... Okay, jumping definitely did not work. I should have rolled. Nice. Chop, chop on the wood. Of course. Of course. Could have seen that one coming. Could have seen that one coming. Good thing here is that we can go back and grab our stuff. So that should bring us right here. Yep. Where is our stuff? Oh, of course it is. Dun 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 dun. Okay, whew. Gonna do that. Cool. We're not going to actually do the riposte. Nice. Oh my gosh, come on, bro. Dude, can we fucking, like, drink, my dude? Okay, dude. Oh my gosh, it's like delay is bullcrap. The delay is bullcrap. Too bad you're dead. Oh man, okay. I totally had it. Totally wasn't worried. Not at all. Everything's fine. Totally fine. Alright, the best, basically the best tier in the game. Only that to second to that of the real goat, which is the cracked or the spiked thing it's called. Dude, what the heck? Crush it. There we go. Alright. Now that we got rid of that guy fairly easily, honestly, like I'm actually like doing a bunch of personal bests here. Heck. Perfect. Come on. There we go. As long as we attack him, not gonna worry. Get my stuff back. Boom. Alright. Beautiful. Oh, dang it. Let me try that again. Oh, dang. Nope. I'm not gonna fall for the sirens' calls. Yep, the sirens in this game do they sing in Latin, so there is that. That's pretty cool. Oh, and then we got that guy. That guy's fun. We'll definitely skip all of those guys in this game, like this playthrough. We're skipping them all. Mainly because we're going to come back after to collect all of them at once. But for right now, we're not gonna bother attacking them. We're just gonna let those wandering mausoleums just like do their own thing. Yeah, we already beat that guy. Dang it. Can I please? Please? Okay. I see. Yep, so we're gonna leave these guys. There's like a little known thing that you can do in this game called a duplication. So you can duplicate your remembrances, so any of the main bosses, like story bosses that you fight, you can actually come to these guys to duplicate their soul, and then basically use that opportunity to get like more points, right? You'll get more points that way, or if you want, you can get like the special item that comes with that. But yeah, we're just gonna wait until after the case because in this game, the DLC is gonna give us. It's gonna give us enemies with much more runes that we can collect. So we're gonna take that opportunity and basically like take like the 500,000 that we get from either I think the final boss in this game to the final DLC boss, and multiply that. So that way we get like a huge amount. Between that and I want to say like between that and abusing a very specific area that can kind of like net us up to 1 million runes pretty easily, I might add. But it kind of depends on what we're going to be doing in the future of this run. If I go that route or not. If I do, then I'll be dedicating an entire stream for that run specifically. Just because it could take a little bit. But I also want to make sure I got like the right stuff for that. Okay, so, yep. We're gonna need this. And Swordstone Key, yes. I'll just insert it into his head. Nice. Okay, wish me luck. Here we go. Entering the jail. Hopefully we'll have something here. We should, honestly, like, we should be good. Yep. Yeah, this guy's no joke. If only we could, like, drink faster, like, I would be so much happier. Okay. Yep, we're gonna stay away. Alright, so we definitely don't want to get hurt. Nice. Hey, that was actually a good exchange. This enemy type is actually kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this enemy type is, like, sweet. Awesome. Gotta make sure we play our cards right. Of course, we're not fast enough, as we often are never. But, you know, kind of figured this was going to happen. We actually did pretty good damage, in my opinion, with the weapon we do have. If I have to default to Uchigatana, I will. Because that's always a good fallback weapon. So, we'll give it another run. If it doesn't work out, then we'll just switch to Uchigatana. But, like, having that ability to dash is actually, like, really nice. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, see, I can't move. So game, if you don't allow me to move, then I can't do damage. I can't actually win if you're forcing me to lose. Nope. Too late. I should have, like, acted when I had the chance. Yep. Okay, great. Ooh, that was actually cool. Yeah, that same exchange again. I see. Awesome. 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 Stupid. Where are you attacking? Okay. This definitely is getting me. This ancient hero is kicking my butt, and it's not even alive. The dead is kicking my butt, apparently. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, Tommy. Grab it. Uchigatana it is. See? Bro, fucking cheating game. This game just cheats, I swear. I was out of that range. But okay. Whatever, game. Whatever. Yeah, I thought, I don't know why I decided to try doing that. It's, not gonna work. Okay. Do that so we can get those hits. Easy hits. Yep, easy hits. We definitely don't want to get Frostblighted because Frostblight gives, basically we get more hits. Like, I think it's like 20 seconds, we take like 20% more damage. So we definitely don't want that. Cool. Alright, let's take this. I swear I should be able to dodge that, but I guess this game has other plans for me. Yep, you can dodge that like that. So it's going to do in small increments. Or not, because we don't roll. When we get hit, we just stay in place. Yep. Bro, can I like roll, my dude? You roll. Yeah, no, you deserve that, buddy. You can't even roll. Man, when I had the other weapon that hits harder, you were able to roll. You're also able to move more, so like, there's that too. Boy, do I absolutely abhor the living crap out of the input latency that this game has. I absolutely just hate the ever-living essence of latency for this game. And the sad thing is, this is something that you technically can add in the game. You can actually add input latency in the code. And I'm pretty sure that's what they did. Like, I am convinced. Even if they tell me, no, that's... Even if I was able to, like, reach out to them and they actually said, no, we never did any such thing, I'll just say it's BS. I don't believe you. Yes. Good. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, Stamina. I'm glad we shared our time together. I can't see where the crap is the boss? Okay, cool. I fucking swear, this game, bro. I was doing so good and then the camera immediately breaks from the enemy after it just jumps to the side, yet they have constant lock on me, but I have constant struggles with locking onto them. Hence why I hate every single game that has this type of locking system. Like, this targeting system is utter shite, and I have no idea how to actually fix it. And of course, people will always say it's a skill issue, but you know what I say to that too? It's... Can't say it's a skill.
Don't worry, buddy! You're doing fine!
Give it up, you melon. I don't know, see, I'm too stubborn to admit that. Nope. Hello? Thanks, game. Like, you were waiting, like, I don't know, a year? Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, what the heck? And we're done. Get absolutely fucking wrecked, you piece of shit. Oh, that's actually pretty good. It's actually, quote unquote, it's a trap to have that item, along with like his wife's eye. But I mean, for us, it's not terrible. Like, this is actually pretty good. Like right now, it's actually better than the current one that we have. But it does come at a cost. We'll take like, I think we'll like take like 1.5 times more damage. But hey, look at what we got here. So, heck yeah, it's worth it. Plus, I believe this is enough to not like fat roll too. Never mind, we're always fat rolling here. This economy, we're always gonna be fat rolling. I will take my Fruit Loops, thank you very much. For my Cocoa Pebbles. But yeah, see, we did give it up after the enemy just fell and died. Yeah, we'll totally gave that up. Alright, so let's go ahead and play. I'm a Fruit Loop. No, I'm a Fruit by the foot. That's what it is. I'm a Fruit by the foot. Because I could probably stretch out quite a bit. Plus, that is also like a really cool snack. I actually like that snack. And the best part about it is, technically that snack is not even meant to be eaten by itself. Apparently it's meant to be frozen. Okay. Okay, buddy. Come here. No, 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 no. Fuck you. Oh my gosh, you and your buddy there? Wonder. Oh, the duo. Here, I'll make sure you guys die together too while we're at it. I'll push it. Alright, cool. But yeah, I mean, technically you're supposed to actually like freeze the ooh, that's a good weapon. Technically you're supposed to actually like freeze the Fruit by the foot, and the way to do that is by like getting ice cream. And then you actually put it on top of the ice cream, and that alone will go ahead and freeze it. Ooh, we could farm these rats if they're gonna give us that. But yeah, like you're supposed to just like freeze it through like putting it on ice cream, and then it tastes really good, apparently. I've only tried it once. You're a Fruit by the foot, and I'm a gusher. Hey, what's up? That's another one of my like favorite candies, is actually the Gushers, as well as Fruit by the foot. Pretty good. There we go. Okay, we should be fine. All right. Yep, we'll grab that. Hey, Blood Grease. Actually, that's not too bad, to be honest. Blood Grease is pretty good. If we apply it to a weapon that's applicable with it, then we can definitely... then we can actually go ahead and like do more blood damage. Do more bleed. I actually... No? Okay, cool. There. Alright, cool. We talk to anyone? We can, and we can also do this. Heck yeah. Definitely need those. Then let's talk to Melina.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Sure.
In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, return to the lands between, grow strong in the face of death.
That's confusing. That is so confusing. What are these messages you keep telling me? When I die, then return back to the land between, and then don't die. What kind of message am I hearing? I can't exactly do anything if I'm dead, Melina. Okay. Okay. I swear I didn't mean to laugh at that, but just... Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll, bird. No, instead it did a backflip. That's so bad. So bad. Oh, poor bird, poor bird. I totally didn't mean to make you do a backflip, but it was just so funny. Alright, I don't think there's going to be anything else for us to do around here, so I could actually just tally my way out of here. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Gatefront. Help us all. But fruit by the foot and fruit roll-ups are Chef's Kiss. Yes, yes they are. I want one now. Yeah, I definitely want a fruit roll-up. I haven't had those in so many years, and I'm kind of craving one. I think they're really good, despite the fact that they're like not good for you at all. But yeah, like fruit by the foot, fruit roll-ups are really good. You can actually do that same thing that I told you with ice cream, with fruit roll-ups as well. Like they're both good. Okay. I don't know why, Horse, we're sharing a stamina bar. We really shouldn't be. But you know, we are. Alright. Another one. Finding the urge to run to the gas station right now. Right? Right? Yep, fruit roll-ups and fruit by the foot. Same thing, just different shapes.
Another one.
Oh, another fruit by the foot or fruit roll-up? I don't have one. Let's just drink this now. Honestly, I should probably go find the, like, whatchamacallit before I come in here, like the Grace, but I'm not going to, because, you know. Give me... where? Give you what? I don't even have what you're looking for. Oh, I hate you. No. Oh, I should have not fought you. I don't have a blunt weapon on me. My eye is itching. Of course it is. Right at this very moment. Can I run, please? Cool. Can't run. And this guy is so annoying. Believe it or not, someone who was once my friend, Josh, I got him to finally start playing this game, because he's very much a RPG type of person. And I said, dude, this game is pretty much role-playing, because you get to pick your character. You choose like how you want your character to start, whether you want him to be a wretch, a vagabond, and not like have any stats at all, like everything is even, or you can make him like a spellcaster or something else, or a Ronin. That's usually what most people go with because of the dexterity and strength. Honestly, like that's the best balance there. But yeah, he was like, oh no, I don't know, maybe I should, or maybe I will one day. I'm like, okay, whatever you say, man. Nice? Question mark? Okay. Okay, can we get... Fuck you, man. Can you move, bro? Can't move. It's latency, bro. Can we, please? Yeah, dude, that sword, I'm glad you can just, like, shoot in, like, 50 directions. I don't know. Do healing potions work in this game? Answer, I don't think they do. I think they're just a myth, propped up. They're a myth propped up by the, you know, by the enemy. The bosses in this game want us to believe that those flasks actually heal when they don't. I was just about to say you kind of look tired. Oh no, it's my eye is just actually bothering me. It's not really that it's tired. We'll give it though a couple more tries. If it legitimately doesn't work, then yeah, we'll call it. I should know how this works because this guy is really annoying, and he's all about counters. As you can see, bullshit. Okay, game. He's drink. Bro, dude, no, screw yourself, game. If that were me in real life, I would have actually attacked him. But okay, thanks, game. Okay. One more time. This is one more time. If it doesn't work, then we'll be fine. Before we do that, though, we'll go to the last site that we visited, so I can level up, because we're around that point where I'm going to level up. So, at least where I wanted to. Fundamentals of this game. You die, you lose your runes in the last place you died. Probably should go and get your runes first before you go and level up. Sounds like a grand idea, don't you think, guys? Can I get you to attack me? For once, dude, can you just, I don't know, swing that sword past your stamina bar? There we go. Alright. I am going to go grab this real quick. We're going to go find a Grace. There should be a site of Grace nearby, as there often is. Please don't. Woo! Okay, good. Nope. Actually, we can drop down this one. This one should be fine. Yep. In practical physics, dropping at high heights will kill you if it's high enough. Alright. Let me just over here. Nice try. Okay. Okay, game, can we work? Please work for me. Work with... There we go, game. Glad now you're working. The cool kids must say SMH. You know, I don't have... You know, when I first looked at the acronym SMH, I never equated it with shaking my head. I actually equated the phrase or the acronym with so much hate. So I was like, every time I was looking at something, I'm like, why are they hating on this? This just does not make sense. Like, I'll see somebody, like, make a comment. It's like, oh, yeah, I don't agree. SMH. I'm like, what the heck, man? Are you serious? Can I just pick... Oh, I did pick that up. No, rip. Rip me. Alright. This ram really wants to die. I'm trying to spare its life by not trying to kill it. Okay. Let's go ahead and come over here. Oh, there it is. Yes. Cool. Exactly where we actually need to go. This is literally where we need to go. So this is like story progression checkpoints. So before we get that, gotta got this here to get. Oh, there's our refund. We got this chick.
You're willing. Everyone only to have their arm. Did you know?
Sorry, I was just testing to see if you have a magical barrier that protects you.
And heading to Stormvale Castle. Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't... It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared.
Facts, yeah.
I'm nothing but
Yo, what's up,
craven.
Tanoxus? Evening. Yup. Everyone, I hope everyone's doing good. Jack, I think I'm gonna ban you from ever using the word chick. Mother. I think I'm gonna ban you from using chick in real life as well as in game. What are you talking about? She's just a little Red Riding chick. Heyo. Oh, that's funny. Oh, let's go over here. No. No, I don't want the wolves that literally drop from trees and from the wind. That's the weirdest thing I have ever seen in a game, so yeah, no. Alright, so now that I got my checkpoints, probably go fight the knight again and then lose. We'll give it a try. Just because you made me do it. Nah. You guys literally do nothing, you're cool. Okay. Oh, duh. The whole point of me doing that was just so that I can go ahead and use the points. Yes. I have. So the cool part is I started both of the side quests in Monster Hunter, and one of them is a collaboration from Monster Hunter Stories. I have not done that quest yet. Just know that you're going to expect the Palico there. But yeah, no. The other stuff looks pretty cool. I haven't done everything yet, but yeah, I'm still looking forward to it. I'll probably be doing another stream soon on some of the other quests that are there, so we can give it a good whirl and to see what happens. But yeah, for now at least, yeah, from what I was what it looked like, it was pretty good. I think from what I understand though about that is that it's supposed to be, I think, the last major update for the game. So now what's there to look forward to is pretty much going to be, ooh, let's get that. That's right. I think like after that it's supposed to be like the expansion, whenever that's going to be. So I don't know when that's going to be. Hopefully it will be soon, maybe this year. But yeah, we'll definitely see what happens. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, a whole bunch of missions unlocked. 2 new ones, like 2 new side quests pop up, and I think it feels better in my opinion. I think like the actual like performance of it, I think does feel good compared to like the last update they did. I think the last one they did that was supposed to improve performance just really wasn't doing it. Alright. Should I even bother using this weapon, or should I just use Uchi-Katana? If I use the Uchi-Katana, then I should be okay. Probably November? Yeah, you're right. I can go for some Monster Hunter again. If I can stream it tomorrow, I actually won't be opposed to it. Yeah, I could definitely do it tomorrow. Let me see what tomorrow is. Saturday? Yeah, definitely. Definitely do that. Finally, PC players can play. I know. Tell me about it. PC players can finally play the game. Console players, nothing to worry about. PC players, good luck. You're not playing Monster Hunter. You're playing a Souls version of Monster Hunter. Oh, man. that damage off now. Can we get you to... Nope, not do that. I'm actually gonna wait. Bro, okay. Nope. Take that. Fine. Can we get you to not do that? Too early. I gotta remember one dodge. Nope. I could take one more hit and then I have to heal, or else it'll be lethal. Yep. I can if my guy can roll. Dude, if my guy can roll, he would be fine. I think I need to stop rolling back though. I think that's my problem. That I'm just rolling in the back too much. Need to roll forward, because that attack, I think I could have avoided it if I rolled forward. Gotta love it. You know what? I may have a few more in me. Rip, I know. I know. And I'm obviously not fighting this guy properly, because like I think with this guy you're supposed to fight him with like a blunt weapon. But what do I know? I don't smoke those, so I would never know. You know what? Let's do it. I'm too much of a stubborn guy. Let's do it. We'll fight him again. Roll forward. Yup. Yeah. Too many back shots? Yeah, it was too many back shots. And then I was just the one that was receiving it at the end. Dang. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'll take that. Nope. Okay. Okay. Bro, okay. I need to stop that. I'm stupid. Let's try this again. I don't know why, but like this Crucible Knight specifically always gets me. I want to say like I know his moveset because I fought Ordovis. And like Ordovis is just like this. It's basically the same dude. My favorite Crucible Knight is probably Silura. Because at least Silura uses a long distance weapon. And I think it's better to fight. But yeah, you find a lot of these. Plus, there is a catacomb that we can go to that has both of the knights and is just so annoying. Okay, dude. Hey. Oh, we'll get together, man. Oh, please do something. Bro, no, that's just bullshit, bro. Yep, that definitely worked. That was a good call. Okay, good. Alright. Definitely a good call. Oh my gosh, how does that not hit? Okay. Can I get you to follow up? No? No follow-ups? Got it. Okay. Okay, that is so impossible, man. Impossible how that... You know, no, I forgot. This game has terrible input latency. There we go. And then I miss. You know what? Please attack me. Okay. I love the fact that that attack, I'm pretty sure if I rewind that, I'm going to see that the sword actually went over my head and didn't actually hit me. But because this game has in my opinion, really bad. If I took a shot for each time you said input latency tonight, I'd be dead. Oh, input latency. Yeah, no, I think people would have to basically live in the cyberpunk universe to survive against me when I say random stuff. I know, you know what Tanox is? I almost feel like that deep down inside. Like, I just want to curl up and just, like, lay in bed now because of this, but, like, now it's a personal vendetta. And obviously, the real reason why I'm taking so much damage is because I also have Radagon Source Seal. So I'm actually taking more damage from that. But at the benefit of bullshit. At the benefit of having, like, higher stats. Can we, like, fucking move, bro? Please let me move. Ah, you know what? My good sir. My good sir, you can hit me then if you want to. I didn't even know you can hit me out of my Ash of War. You want me to do that? I can do that back. Okay, cool. Yep, I give you the freebie there, Crucible Knight. I didn't even know you could just hit me out of my Ash of War. Cool. Cool. I mean, this is what I get, though, for not, like, really dedicating to strength. And just dedicating myself to, like, dexterity. And health. Dude. Oh, no. So before I know it, you guys are going to turn me into Eminem. Eventually, I'm just going to have a moment where I'll just say nothing for like half the stream because there'll be like a strong list of banned words and they're my commonly used words. I swear. Here we go. 18 damage. Oh, that flask did wonders. Bunch of dead cats. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't forgotten about that. The one time where everyone kept spamming that emo or the redemption for the cats disappearing. No, I don't need to move. What is movement? What is the concept of moving? Oh no! Poor cat disappeared again! Not another one. And another one bites the dust. And another one. And another one goes. Another one bites the dust. Hey, gonna get you too. Yoink. Yoink the... Oh. I wonder if the axe would actually do something. Try that again. Do it again. Do it again. You know what? Actually, that was fair. Aha. Heal, please? I was wondering what that was when I went to grab my ice cream. Oh no. You found it? Perfect. Phase 2. That's not so hard. What ends up happening here can be. Yep. I'm not gonna like that. Yep. No, it's not fair that you get one of those. Nope. I was not comfortable with that. Roll. Okay. Good thing we actually got those extra seeds too. Okay. I don't even know if I actually did damage at all. Oh, I did. Okay. Nice. You like to not be hit? Nope. Cool. That is also something that's really interesting in this game. Like, the most broken thing you can do is just roll. Okay. And Tail Whip, apparently. You could be a Pokemon in this game. Confirmed. Confirmed you could be a Pokemon in this game. Should have rolled? Should have rolled on that one. Okay. Nope. Yep. Don't you dare do it. Woo! Okay, big room. Okay. Yo. Okay. Hey. I was gonna say, don't use your tail. Not ready for that. Ow? You know what? I'm not questioning that. I'm not gonna question that. I'll take it. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. You're not doing that. That was too early. Okay, good. This... Okay, don't have it. Awesome. Oh, no follow-up? Okay, cool, cool, cool. You know what? You know what? That's fair. That's 100% fair. That was 100% fair. I rolled right into that. I actually should have just rolled back. I know. Every time I have a chance, right? Every time I have a chance, I always seem to mess it up. But I definitely know what I need to do now. That's a solid strat. I just cannot use... I won't use the physic until later. That should be the first thing I use, though, I think, in my opinion. Okay. Oh, I loved doing that. All of 6 damage. Perfect. Come on. Oof, okay. Remember that? Go. Breathe. I like it. Nope, I'll just stay in place next time I get hit, so that way I can have the like full Dark Souls 1 experience of just not moving at all. I don't know. Honestly, in the real world of combat, you would not be standing in one place. You get hit, you would be moving. As someone who has taught martial arts to people in the past, you don't stand in one place when you're getting hit. You start moving around. But apparently this is not that. Like, these guys clearly suck at living. That was my fault. You know what? Thanks for that, buddy. Did I get you to drink, my dude? Apparently we also don't know how to do that, too. We getting a little teed off with you timing all your attacks so well. Come on. Come on. And you also can stagger these people too. They are technically able to be staggered. It's just that they are pretty hard to do that too. Hey. 3 in a dream. 3 in a dream. 1 hit and I'm dead. I am sure that's what that is. Oh no, not 1 hit. Good. Just, you know... Nope, there's just no response, man. This game is like, I swear. I did die. I did die, you're right. So, all the times that I've made up for, like, literally the other bosses that I fought, and you're telling me that the knight is going to stack up all the what is it? Stack up all the damage and the deaths. I see. 3 times? Oh, I see what we got here. A death train. Each time I die, you're just gonna say it. You have died. You died. Fuck the delay, man. Pick. Dang it, that's not what I wanted to use, but okay. Fuck you, man. I'm sorry, game. Would you like to explain how he hit me? Would you like to explain that? Please, explain that to me. The dude thrusted 90 degrees to my left, and I got hit. Game's cheating, man. I'm being robbed here. I swear, I am just being robbed. No wonder I have died against this guy. He just cheats. He doesn't actually play the game fairly. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, there we go. Want to try that again? Okay. Alright. Pretty consistent now. We're getting to this point. I got 4 of these flasks, so we should be okay. Fucking cheater. You know, it's just, you're just a cheater. That's okay. Definitely don't play by honor. Fine. I don't trust you now, so I'm gonna have to, like, do this. Okay. No tail whips. No follow-ups. Got it. What the? Bro, okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Whew, okay. Gotta say. I love how I can't reach him. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Like, I swear I'm doing everything right. You know what? No. I'm not even gonna question. I'm not questioning this. I'm not gonna question this. I think I'm doing everything as right as it can be, but I can't help the fact that I'm fighting a cheater. Yeah, I cannot help the fact that I'm fighting a cheater, and I don't think this guy can bleed, to my knowledge. Again, I don't think I've ever tested that. But you know what? First things first. Mac? Okay. Should actually have, I should have done the Ash of War. Special ability. Or I could just not care. Bro! Inject that crap into your veins! Bro, I hate the drinking in this game. This guy is like being extremely posh about it. And it's pissing me off. I'm physically getting triggered by the politeness that this guy is treating his drink. I'll be like, rip that crap off. I don't care. Shower me in the drink. I want to heal. Alright, just, you know what? Kill me. Thank you. I'm not wasting crap on that. This guy is so random. It's either you take your time and be a snail and win it, or you take your time and be a snail and win it. Because everything else just equates to losing. You know, I think at this hour of the night, it is officially become the emote hour. Everyone just post random emotes at this point. Wait a minute. I never actually... Let me check the physic. I'm gonna check this physic for a moment. Dang, Tanoxus, what is this? Dang, man. Honestly, I actually should have wore this. This is my fault. Alright, so we're gonna do that. That at least gives us 1 free hit. And then charge attacks, I really don't care. Might actually need... Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, I don't know what that is, man. Gotta... It's working, I see. That's right, work it, man. Work it. Everyone has a way to work for their stay, right? And in your case, it's through telling me how much I suck, apparently, and a bunch of cats laying down. Oh, of course I did. Of course I did say that. Wait a minute. I don't... There's no redemption. Yes, I can say that word. Because there's no redemption that says I can't say that. Don't do it, I swear. Don't put it on there. I know one of you will. I'm going to hear the sound, and then I'm going to look at the screen, and then I'm going to see. I'm not saying it. Not saying it. Okay. Okay. Already used one here. That's not ideal. I just spend time here dodging just to understand this more and getting hit specifically by the shield. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it still. I have so many questions. But I'm not... I'm going to hold back my words. Never used a whip in this game. That'd be interesting to try out. Ooh, actually we could use this. Pretty much the same. Oh boy. Yeah. Who's actually used... Who's used a set of nuts before in this game? I sure haven't. Oh, jeez. Now, if you're into medieval weapons, that's a bit kinky. Ooh. I don't care if we go down. Interesting. Interesting. That gives me an idea. If it does that much damage right off the bat, I got an idea. This will be the first time that I actually use this weapon. Hopefully, successfully. While we have more cats just laying on the ground. You will be defeated. As the saying goes, come hell or high water, you will be defeated. Come on. Okay. Want to do that again? I pressed the button, that's cool. That was too early. Beautiful. Interesting. Buttons! Do we want to work today? I don't think so. Please run. Bro, I swear, do you need to be Spider-Man in order to, like, get away and heal? I want you to, like, heal. I don't want you to sit there. I don't know what the allergy that you might have to moving when healing, but it's really something. I don't know. And before anyone asks, yes, I actually have run and drank something at the same time. It is entirely possible. Ooh, that was close. This is an interesting turn of events. Okay. Nope. Oh, wait. Cool. You know what, that actually makes sense. That makes sense. I'll take that. Cool. Tail whip? Tail whip? Nope. Cool. Awesome. Are you gonna thrust forward? No? Wow. I was a bit disappointed there. How to press buttons, man. I love pressing buttons, you know? Really gets the mind, how do I say this? Really gets the mind pretending like it actually accomplished something. Dream, huh? This dream ain't going nowhere. It's staying in the grave. You know what, man? I wish you could just... Please be faster than the dead. I just wish for once that the Tarnished... I think what I'm hoping really is that Miyazaki just... I don't know. That Miyazaki actually, like, did something right for once. Is it your controller that's the issue with latency? I have it wired up. I'm not even playing it wireless. So, the latency, if anything, should be down. Shouldn't be up. I never played this game on keyboard. I played this. I actually played it on this system first. So I played it on PC first. Never played it on console. I tried it on console. I don't really like it on console, in my opinion. I think it's a little bit worse. I just think I just suck. That's all. I've only beaten this game completely 4 whole times, including the DLC. And like 2 of those times was me basically using a shield. Basically beat the DLC. Because I didn't know how to do it after. Like on my 3rd and 4th run, I actually got like brave and did it without a shield. But yeah. Well, excuse me. Tarnished. Get our damage there. I think like what happens is like the game itself is just delayed. I want to say like extra delayed, which I don't think is a thing, but okay, you're not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna heal. Cool, cool, cool. No? Oh, finally, the one time I don't get hit by that. Okay. 1, 2. 2 seconds. Gotcha. 1, 2. Gotcha. One, two. Full. Okay, I did the same exact thing that time and it didn't work. Okay, game. You choose when things work. Apparently, I'm just not allowed to actually have a rhythm here to play with. 1, 2. There we go. Then you work when you want to. 1, 2. Wow, okay, no dodge there. That's fine by me. Fair. Even with that healing, since healing in this game is abysmal, because it used to be broken during the earlier times of this game, and then Miyazaki was, I swear Miyazaki was like, hey, you know, this healing is actually good. They're able to heal for like 5 points a second. We'll just reduce everything to 1 a second. That's cool. Bro, can you fucking move, my man? Dude, like, I want you to move. I don't understand this incessant need to do absolutely nothing. So let me get back to you on that in just a moment. No tail whips? Got it. I will say it's not a game that just came out. The DLC came out in, I think, 2022. So if that gives you any idea on at least how old this game could possibly be, there's a hint. Or no, sorry, 2024. 2024, I believe, is when it came out. I'm not focusing right now on dates. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright, fine. Okay. Fair. Ooh, okay. Out of here. Okay, cool. Okay, finally beat this guy. We got that just to get a tail. I worked that hard, guys, and died like maybe 10 or 20 times to get a tail. You know, we really aspire to be like our rivals, right? Am I right?
It's over 9,000!
Yeah, it's over 9,000. Alright. So, Elden Ring came out... Oh yeah, Elden Ring came out in 2022. And the DLC came out in 2024. So there you go. Oh, crap. Here. Why did I... Oh. That's cool. Did I accidentally get rid of Twitch? Oh, apparently I did. I turned it into its own thing. Sweet. Alright, so this is now finally done after something happened. You know what? Let me go to one dude. I'm gonna go to one more guy. Okay, I know what I said, and I don't regret what I said. But I'm going to go to one more guy, and it's going to make sense. Never, but at least I'll make the journey over there. Oh, yeah. You know what? Fine. I'll fight you. You actually are going to block that? I'll give you credit for trying. Kudos. Kudos. You tried. Alright, the wolves that fall from the trees. Oh, there is another fight here that we could do too. I'm not doing it in this stream though, because I am kind of at the end. I learned that I have to take this game in stride in order to enjoy it.
Not seen you before.
Neither have I.
Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something.
Can I have your hair?
Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm?
No,
Despite
it
the
wants your
collapse of
hair.
the Golden Order?
Sure.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished, like you. Not floating your boat, eh? Well,
No, I had to do that first, my dude. I don't care. I'm gonna be like Shaggy. You can't undo this from me. Alright. Quick step is usually good. Parry is good if you use shields. Upward cut can be good at stunning, like stun locking. Really tucked yourself out there in the last...
not floating
the last dude. Hey. Yes, I kind of did, actually. Alright, so let me go over here. That wasn't the guy I was going to talk to. Although, it's ironic that he just happened to be there. Wink, wink. Totally didn't know he was there. Alright, so we're just going to move around here. Alright, move around here. Move around here. You know what? It's all part of the strategy, guys. All part of the plan. Getting hit is all part of the plan. This is not the right place. Oh, you stay away from me.
Hello?
Hey, buddy. You're the guy I want to see.
Help me. I'm stuck. Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Alexander, I hate to say this, but I've seen far too many videos about people being stuck in random places and need help getting out. I don't know if I want to help you. I want to keep your dignity alive, man. Just don't do this, please. It's not worth it. Not worth it.
My
Fine.
thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just and I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
And then we're gonna wait, and then... There you go. We do really share a brain. Yeah, you know, that's the last thing you want to hear a guy say. I'm stuck. You need to help me out. Help a bro out, huh?
Well played.
You know, the HBO special, Help a Brother Out.
Almost.
Oh, see, he even found that funny. It was a horrible joke, but he found it funny.
I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And
As a
Where have
token
your
of
hands been, my
appreciation,
guy? Where have your hands been?
have this.
I don't want your meat. Take that back, man. Can I not have this exalted flesh? Did that... You know what? When you got stuck here, I wonder. Likely rump? Oh, boy. It sure does look a little rumpish if you ask me, a little rotund of sorts. Oh my gosh. Try fingers, and then rump. Oh, rump. Time for pickle, and then rump. You know what? I don't expect anything less of this community. Oh, yo. I don't expect anything less from this community than to come up with these types of phrases. But I will say, all things considered, we are pretty much at a stopping point for us. I'm going to find the next site of grace. Oh, how timing. The timing was actually really good. How fitting, I should say. And then I'm going to go bully this guy real quick, and then we're actually going to end this, because this guy should be easy. Yo. You know what? Wow, dude. I say it should be easy, and then I'm the one getting beaten. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Thanks, game. Thanks for giving me one. And not one for the team. Oh, hey. This is perfect. We've ended on a really good note, although we should have 900 more points to really round that out. Alright. I think we are at a good point here now. I am going to go ahead and stop here. And honestly, pretty fun. I definitely enjoyed the game so far, at least getting back in. And yeah, I definitely had a lot of fun against the Crucible Knight. I have a very strong feeling that I'm going to have even more fun when I fight that guy a few more times. Because I definitely know as we progress in the game, as much as we progress in the game, we're going to see more of that guy. So it's like, I don't know. At some point, I'll give up on fighting him, but, you know, until he stops being a boss and owning me, then maybe I will keep fighting him. But then again, like anything when it comes to this game, I have the choice of fighting him or not. I technically did not have to fight him where I did fight him. There are instances where I have to, I will get no choice. So when that time comes, then I'll just have to take it and fight. But same thing with like all the bosses in this game. The vast majority of the bosses, you don't necessarily have to fight. You just do it just because. But when it comes to a specific enemy, when we get to that area, you're going to see a specific enemy that I'm going to just cheese. Because that's all I have done when it comes to that specific monster. I did legitimately fight it once. But when we get there, we'll get there. If you've played this game already, then you probably already know the boss or the monster I'm talking about. But if you haven't, you just have to wait and you'll have to come back again when I play this game. So, who knows? Maybe I'll create a schedule slowly. And that schedule that I'll create will have the games that we play for those days. Who knows? What I can tell you guys is that, you know, outside of the stream, studies are going well. Pretty much completed chapter 14 of my studies, I guess, out of the study guide. And chapter 15 will be tomorrow, or I guess later today. But yeah, have a good one, man. And you know, Tanoxus, when I joined your stream playing, or while you were playing Final Fantasy XIV, I thought it was pretty cool that you were bilingual. So, you know, it's pretty awesome that you were speaking in both languages. Good job with life stuff. Yeah. Honestly, that is pretty hard. I'm still applying for jobs, honestly. So, in fact, I can show you guys at least how many positions I applied for today. I don't know. It's not going to show personal information. We should be okay. Yeah. So, quickie right here. If I can. I have a bad feeling about this. There we go. When I say I have a bad feeling about it, it's fine. But yeah, as you can see here, I have 10 different positions that I have applied for, all within the same field. And according to date, the first one that I applied for was on the 1st. So slowly I'm putting resumes in. I'm hoping that I will land something. And at this point, even if it is out of the state of Florida, I will probably accept it because it would be kind of cool to try that out. Although it'd be, something new for me too. So we'll see. All the five, that's right. Thank you, Tanoxus. Sending good vibes your way too. So now it's probably going to be a good time that I will go ahead and say goodbye to everyone. Farewell until we meet again. And then see you guys next time. And if there's anyone out there in the world that loves you, it is our Lord and Savior, God, or Jesus Christ. So see you later, and have a good one.